Ah, there we go. I was on the wrong hardware out. Well, actually, might be doing a job. Might actually be doing a job. Don't know. I don't know. Ooh, it does actually feel a bit cooler. Maybe it's doing bit. But yeah, basically I was saying, oh well, I'd know what to do, how to activate the cooling, if I actually got a welcome pack from the management company that runs this place, but they haven't given me one. So fantastic. Fucking love it for me. But yeah, hey, I'm HarbyVG. Last time we streamed, it crashed. I'm gonna try again. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there's definitely a nice breeze at the moment. Don't know if that's coming from like just the window though or not. I have got the good thing about like living so close to like trains, etc., is that you get like a nice cross breeze like every time a train goes past. So that is convenient. Okay, anyway, I should bring you up to date with a few things I did off stream. If you look at my right side, which I should probably move here because you won't be able to see that, you'll see that I have gone ahead and got the augmented exarchic set, which is basically the stuff you can get in Shadowbringers. That's just Storm Chasers. That, yeah, pretty cool. So you ever got the exarchic stuff here, and then this is the oldest thing still on this side. This we bought to be able to do the first dungeon, the one that crashed on us every time, obviously. And then this is all still the 430 stuff, which we got at the end. That's not too bad still, so we can hold off on like upgrading that. These are all 520, so I got them from, I think that's an extra 10 by augmenting them. I think it's 510. I have to buy them at the moment because I don't have it. I've done zero crafting, like literally. That's like that's like a side thing that I want to do before Dawn Trail, basically, or maybe after Dawn Trail. Like, I don't know. I haven't really thought about which way to go about it yet, but yeah, these will need upgrading because I think the biggest dungeon we need to do is a 490. So we're on the way. We are on the way, but we need a lot more. Thankfully, these three and that one brings the average up. That one isn't far, but it's still not enough. And these are quite far off. So we've got some work to do, but we've got a couple of patches till we get there. So what I would hope by that stage is I can get a few more tomes, save a bit of money. And then, yeah. So I see I'm below a million now. I was at 1.1, I think, or 1.17 mil. So, and also, just so you're aware, I have a USB stick and it's 64 gigs, so there's no, I think I only need 8 anyway, but there's no discrepancies there. I can reinstall Windows now. I don't know when I'm going to do it. Probably won't be tomorrow, but I might do it in the next few days. I might do Friday. Saturday's a gig day for me though, and I don't know, but I'm thinking of inviting people around. I have never invited people around despite being here since December, and it's a bit antisocial. It's not love. No, it's not love. I've never invited anyone. It's not this specific group of friends I've not invited around yet. So yeah, kind of want to get that. It's probably a good day because for a show and everything, and you know I live in like, Northwest, so getting to Camden isn't too difficult for me. Not crazily difficult anyway. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do my daytime thing. If I don't put people up, then yeah, I'll probably do a daytime stream. So Sundry Splendors, these are just PvP here, right? Oh, this is actually okay. Oh, there is actually bigger ones. So that's for the... Okay, that's quite tough to get. Edamam. Crypt Lurker. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen the other because, like... Well, that one's too expensive. But, like, I have to use tomes to get the crystalline vials, whatever they're called. So, or flasks. So honestly, Eden more gear might be the play if I can figure out how to farm it. That's I've got no Book of Eternities. Okay. So what we need to know is how to farm Book of Eternity. Eden's Promise. Okay. Right, so there's one specific duty that you can do that gives you the books for it. It's a level 80 raid. Ooh. Okay, so I can bear this in mind if I want to progress further. I think about that because tomes obviously are easier to farm, albeit a bit tedious to farm. But yeah, they're farmable all the same. Okay, let's go to the ocular pat down. The Crucible, was I? Oh no, that's Destiny, isn't it? Wow, is it raining? Interesting. It's how good we've got this. We've managed to get clouds back. Look how amazing that is. Anyway, we're going to continue on with the 5.1 patch quests. I was a little disappointed it crashed the other day, so I haven't really spent much time on it since. So this is basically the aftermath of that quest, where the guy was bedazzled by us. Oh, here he is, in fact. Yeah. We managed to convince him.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery.
Flummery.
Closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
Sounds like an insult.
Save you. Your body is your own, and your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Wow, easily bribed.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
Yeah, we beat up your people. You should at least help us. That's fitting payment.
I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
Fair enough.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Except us. We have a way back. We could just fuck them off right now and goodbye. It would be a bad idea. But we could do it. Music's so good, man. Jeez, they're basically telling us to do... There's poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head. I was thinking though, if we're trying to get people to a point where there's no ether, isn't that Black Rose? Is this like a sort of self-fulfilling prophecy that we created or some shit accidentally, and it goes into the wrong hands in the past? Because this is, as far as we're concerned, this is the present, right? Like us as the hero, whatever we do is the present. I know there is like the time shift. It's 1-to-1 at the moment. Everyone else is sort of technically, yeah. Everyone else is sort of aged. I guess it is. They are the present selves, but because the time differences sort of makes it weird. I'm going in Journey's Head. But yeah, I mean, the way I sort of see it is that... I can't remember what I was talking about. God. I was about to say something I've totally forgotten. Ah, right, this is where they all were, like, struggling. Maybe we can slap Alric. Okay, treat them with the salt on it. Oh, I already made it. I thought we'd have to go find the ingredients or something. That one seems to work a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting with the whole time shift. So like, obviously, Exarchs from the future. Like, so I sort of I reminded myself of what happened to him in the Crystal Tower. So what happens is, if you recall, the two Void Twins go back into the Void, don't they? And then, as we're all leaving the Crystal Tower, he shuts it down with his, because he's newly found Allegan powers, and he stays locked in it. His plan is to stay locked in it until he can do something to help out with, I can't remember what it is specifically. I think it's like humanity or something against either the calamities or something. And then obviously it's like sleeping in and missing your job interview. You know, he's shifted too far into the future. But it'd be present day for him, but you know, for us it's, yeah. There's still a Crystal Exarch in our present, effectively. And then obviously he experienced the end times in the source in the future, but then he goes to the first. I guess on that one. Okay. The metaphysical. I've grown to like him, the Betlug. Even though he tortured us through that big fucking dungeon. But he was more powerful than Emmett. I'd quite like to know the intrinsic nature of what we're about to do, personally. Let's go. We can do this. Start running to Ilmeg now. Chop chop. Very loud. Hold on. There we go. Getting the balance right is so difficult. I don't want to hear myself too loud, but I don't want to hear the music too loud either. That's nearer. How easy is it to get to here? See, that's the only thing. But I don't know where the two are connected, if at all. They're just like separate areas. I guess they are, right? Well, all good. We need to go here anyway. So, hello? Oh, there it is. 100 will do it. I mean, for 5,000 we'd probably do it as well, to be fair. To be fair. Where are we off to? Oh, Magnus. Hello, sir. Jarek and Thuffy. Old friends, old buddies, old pals. What you got for us? What a coincidence. I mean, they said that about Adobe Bricks, Photoshop. They said that about the gems that we had to find. We ended up finding them. Put some smoke down, you know. Okay. Now search Mount Biran mines, which are the ones up above, I'm assuming, right? I wasn't meant to go on there, was I? It's just down here, isn't it? See, I thought we'd go to the ones down there, but maybe they're the ones that we went through. Yeah, they were. They're the ones we went through for the Light Warden. Yeah, see, that doesn't. Maybe it does connect it to that somehow. You could if it did. Just for travelling purposes. Not like I teleport most places anyway, but... Oh. Man, I am somewhat happy though that we've made it to this part of the year. Like, it's boiling, don't get me wrong. It can be a bit difficult at times to bear the heat, but I can bear the heat way more than I can bear the cold. I'll take it any day. Honestly, I just wish it was a little bit more arid at times, but I guess I wouldn't want the UK to be arid. More that I lived somewhere more arid, I suppose. I don't know how to describe it. When I like Vancouver's kind of similar in the summer, but it's not exactly the same. It's slightly more survivable, the heat. I don't know how to describe it. And it is hotter. Okay, let's keep getting this pristine clay then, shall we? No doubt one of them are going to have hostile presence, but whatever. Oi, we're not in your fate. Fuck off. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, what did I say? I knew it'd happen eventually. Sorry. It's a bit of a banger though, song, to be fair. I think they're doing the same quest as me, eventually. Okay. Back to Backlug. Actually, I just guarantee we're going back here. I really need to get rid of those freebies, don't I? I've got a lot of like gear to dispose of as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to sell it on the market or not. Some of it's like pretty early stuff. Nobody's going to buy it for anything more than what is kind of like base price. But then I don't want to sell it for 1 gil either, so it's like, but it is getting rid of, it's giving me inventory space, so. I could have given a smart answer there, but nah.
Let us begin.
Let us
I trust you've prepared the clay.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Okay.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Give me. What we got? What we got? What we got?
There we are. How's that?
So bad.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Okay, that reaction might be the best Warrior for a light reaction so far, actually. That might be the best one so far. That was if he had his hand to his head, that would have definitely been a moment.
No mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now.
I didn't mean to skip that, sorry. Try not to skip the vocal ones, because at least it is like... It's no effort to listen to it, and it's free story, you know.
Flesh of clay, I bid thee rise.
The written ones, I skip over them. I don't fully skip it, I skim read them personally, but I don't spend any longer than I need to.
I call forth to reality.
The way I see it generally is if they've got voice acting, it's probably necessary.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Poopy butt face. Let's go.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo. I feel bad for whatever I did, like slapped them or whatever, or got angry at them, whatever I did. They were just so close to corruption, there was nothing they could do. Anything, it was Tesline's fault for bad combat prowess. Why would you go and attack from behind and put yourself behind? That was your own fault, Tesline. Good point. Oh, Gabu or whatever. Yeah, I remember because that was the last thing we did before we started Shadowbringers, before she went out cold. Good point. Here we go. Long explanation. All right. Oh, the fire of you. Oh. Oh, hello. I do like it when there's no voice acting, because like you can't tell who it's actually going to be. Is China's Chai, whatever, gone missing since he went to Twine. Is that what's gone on? Oh. Oh. Mmm. That doesn't sound good. Okay, Kashi, let us know. Wow, this is on quest 5. Jeez, man. It's moving slow. Also, what if we just decided to stay back at Source at this point? Said fuck you. These people would be so fucked right now. Hey. Alpha knows, but he's like, I love you more. Look at Torgal, man. I should really get mine now because it's funny. Wait, no, she's out on this floor. Oh, well, okay, that was an easy quest. I'll take that one.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Well, we know he went to Twine.
What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget.
Yeah, but that was before everything of Yulmore.
And qualified for the role.
I'm sure lots of other people have histories, you know.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first.
He's just king self-doubt, isn't he? That's his thing.
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You should give us your rings. They might have stats that we can...
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
We know he went to Twine, so why can't we just use
You truly think so?
that as a starting point?
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Oh, I'm liking the earrings, by the way. Top tier earrings right now.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Okay. Well, we're still going to go find him, right? One would hope. Wow. All these... Well, I guess that's alright, actually, for us. Okay. Let's go find him. Let's go find him. Talk to 3 people. Oh wait, it's actually 3 people, but 3 separate people this time. We're getting some tickets. Weird how like they have like top floor, bottom floor, middle floor. It's like such a backwards order. Oh, there isn't one in the floor. Okay, fair enough. Okay. One more to do. Not equidistant, but I'm still going to do it. That feels a little bit closer for some reason. I don't know why. It just does. What's this quest? Ooh, okay. Good point. You got all these people living out here still. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna move on from this. Sounds like he's doing just fine though. Sounds like he's just doing his job. Sounds like he's a white or something. Or whatever it's called. All right. Okay, speak with Haslot, who wasn't he just back there? $154, it's not even that far. Oh well, I can afford it. I have spent a lot of money recently. Not as rich as I once was. Honestly, it probably makes more sense just to go straight up over here. It's really not that far, is it? What's the point? Compared to going the other way. Oh, we'll see how it plays out either way. What's this? This is quest 7. We've jumped to quite a few quests actually, very quickly. So that's good at least. I don't think there's a trial to like 5.3 or 5.4, so that's good as well. Not that I dislike trials, I just want it. Given that we're trying to get into Dawn Trail as quickly as possible, I just need to leave as much of a time as possible, and trials take a bit of time, you know. So, but obviously I'm going to enjoy the ones that are new when we get to the end game of Dawn Trail. See, that's the village to the right, isn't it? So I can't even Ethernet to it or teleport to it. Oh, it's cool that that's still there. Actually, totally forgot about that. That's really cool. I like when you got like things like this, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Zelda. Like newer Zeldas, even old Zeldas actually. Old Zeldas were really good at doing like world states. Old Final Fantasy's like Final Fantasy 6. I guess Final Fantasy 16 kind of had one as well actually with the with Origin and all that. Yeah, I love world state changes where it's like permanent, like that. Just being there is like so cool. It's just so immersive. Love it. In MMO, that's really cool. Diablo does a few things there as well, though. Obviously not the biggest fan of Diablo 4. I don't hate it, it's just the content's been lackluster. Although they've just released the loot rewrite or whatever it's called. So we'll hope that's good. Oh, is it? Is it the one that he kicked out? From nearly bleeding out to death to Brendan. Tristal, who you kicked out and nearly killed. Yes. Let's go speak with him. Alright, Tristal. What's up? Oh, nosy. Hit 8. Okay. Isn't that near the dwarfs or whatever? Well, there he is. That was hit 8, but yeah, sure. I'll trust you on that. Hit number 8. I guess the question is, when did he stop becoming his left-hand man? That's the big question.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
No, they know.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Okay, didn't you cower off?
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of...
It doesn't make you any better, by the way, because you did nothing to stop it.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice, and sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want, secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
I'm gonna be honest, this sounds like a bunch of cornerstones. So I think you might be a good mayor.
Take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby
Not just promises, like actual cornerstones, achievable.
And the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own.
Oh, excuse me.
Accomplish that.
I'm always so tired at the moment.
To me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Well, isn't that a coincidence? I guess it's that one. Bow, bow, okay, next. Alright, China's, me old China's. Okay, it looks like we're going back to the top rung. Try and catch me, biatch. Bienvenue tu es le bienvenue. You are. Does that not say you are the welcome? Instead of you're welcome. I'm no expert. My French isn't what it used to be. I know you have, was it être, and I can't remember what the other one is. It's exactly the same Spanish though. Like we have ser and estar for to be. You have être and something else. I can't remember what the other one is. Then you got avoir, which is to have. I remember that. Like most Latin languages, you can build by knowing those three alone, knowing how to conjugate the present tense, and then just picking up a load of nouns that go with that, and then you sort of work out the rest just through conversation and, you know, just learning somehow, be it Duolingo or whatever. Duolingo is actually a pretty good tool if you get the foundations down. Like, as people say, it's bad. You can't expect Duolingo to magic you how to speak a language, because nothing. You can't. What am I trying to say here? You can't thank real world experience enough, I guess. You know, you can't. I can't emphasize that enough, how important it is to speak to people. That's why speaking is my weakest part of Spanish, for example, because I don't use it enough. Yet when I went out to Barcelona a few weeks ago, knowing Spanish saved me. Like, it got me through border control when my passport was a bit, you know, my passport was weak, but it should have still been enough to get into the country. But like, he's gone through it so much now and like sort of picked at bits and tested to see its legitimacy that I can't use that again. So oh, that was the one thing I was supposed to go and do. I went to the supermarket and I didn't even do the photo thing. Fuck's sake, it's the one reason why I was like going further afield. Well, that and the USB stick, I guess, but okay, vantage point. Okay. Okay, but what am I supposed to do? Safety approach. You meant to tell him. That's silly. Okay. Got double trouble this time. Don't know what counts here. Now they're looking. Okay, I think that'll work. I wasn't sure if those ads were like part of it or not. Oh, good work. Good work, sir. What a pro. Not gonna lie, I sort of phased out a bit there towards the end as well as general fine. I'm gonna fix it all more. Bring back Lord Vorfrey. Banger. Absolute banger of a song.
Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
I think I'll be pooing the pants when I see the Talos.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
back! All of you!
Your Moran soldiers are useless, I'm just saying.
Is that... Darling, you're back.
I was just going to trip there.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. Dearest, I can't.
I hope that's a comic effect and not real.
Oh dear.
Okay. Come from me, had Alpha Note in hand. Jeez.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
What the fuck?
Please.
Ribs are going to be cracked. Oh my god. So for the most part, patch 1 is a happier patch. The whole post, you've just had a hard time. It's been difficult. Let's have some positivity for once, but there's still 2 quests to go, I believe. Yeah. So anything can happen still. Ooh, orchestrum roll. Was like first in command, first lady, second in command, and third, potentially. I'm lazy. Hold on. I'm assuming it's still inside, right? You can get to Crown Lift from back of the top floor, right? The fuck? That looks like Lady Chai. You can do it.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. but before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? 'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthree. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim.
Good job.
While Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
I respect that. Also, oh my god, you can see the fucking panels in the background. That's so cool.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today.
Valid.
Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
A rousing speech, I might say myself. I was going to do a slow clap and everyone's going to join in. Knew it. Yep. Classic one person clapping followed by everyone clapping trope. Oh, we're slow clapping, are we? Too good to clap fast like everyone else. Okay, I'm assuming that's the end of the quest. It was just a little bit of a story-driven one. No, we're not done yet. Cool. I'm okay with that. Team effort. Wasn't just me. Alpha just there going like, what about me? Because honestly, if it wasn't for him sneaking into this place in the first place, we'd never started the events that triggered everything. No, we're going back to source me. Hello. We can come back whenever we like. Not sure about Alpha when we get him back. Okay, one more to go. Just 1,000 gil. Wow, dang. Did you get an equestrian roll though? Hold on, let me pop that. Actually, let me just do that first. Okay. Okay, back to the starting. Okay, so this is the end of this patch coming up. Yeah, it's quest 10. The last 5 just sort of flown by, but that's good. We kind of want that to be the case. Kind of. Wait, isn't that Lord Feo quest a job quest? Although I haven't got like the job thing in the corner, so I don't know. $. Toga and Uno, and that's the clones, right? The MT will be quite cool actually if we get to look into that. Just to finish off the Shadowbringers chapters, I guess. Okay. I could have just teleported, but whatever. Really not that far anyway. It's kind of funny just flying with Torkel. Everybody loves Raymond. Music. Several cutscenes will play. Let's chill then and enjoy the cutscene.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Yeah, I need to be a pan up moment. Pan up, fade out moment. So what you're telling me is, or one of those will come straight after.
So this Beck-like
So there you go.
lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, hello, Estinian. Emo kid, Estinian.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
The fuck was that?
Where to begin?
Why was there like a one-up noise?
After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. but his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually see what happened.
Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Uh-oh. Memory time. Oh, Creel got Echo as well? I forgot about that. I forgot how stupidly overpowered Creel is, annoyingly. What do we get his POV? Guys, better been leveling up whilst we were trying to fight Xenos ourselves. 20 level difference. Oh cool, he's got that move. I love that move so much. Ah, yeah, he can read it because the echo shit. Fake echo. There's got to be a way to, like, compromise the fact that it's a fake echo, right? There's got to be a way. Oh, they stay too long. They stay too long. Can't believe they killed Varus. Fucking stupid plot. I'm sorry, that's dumb. Gotta say, I'm liking the Estinian Gaius double act though. Shame this hasn't got voice acting. Oh shit. Oh no, Julia. Julia's going to be a revenge plot. And Annie, obviously, yeah. Yeah, I knew the twins, I just can't remember the other one's name. So we didn't kill them then when we fought them. Good to know. They were a good fight, actually. AI heartbeat Spanish. Okay, well, hey, good news, I can kind of do this. It's not quite my normal Dragoon stuff, but we'll deal with it. Oh, okay, guys, it's OP. Oh, that's just thingy. That's just Dragonfire Dive, isn't it? Yeah, in disguise. This is like, this is all the chaining without the skills. Yeah. Oh, it's all. Oh, it's these moves here. That's what it is. Sky Dragon. Okay, so it is. Yeah, it's basically Dragonfire dive. Okay. Well, this is a basic bitch version of Dragoon, but I'm okay with that. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. That was lackluster. I was expecting to be the one where you have to maybe refight them. Yeah, for somebody that's actually a Dragoon, this is kind of not that exciting. Oh, sweet. That's not bad, obviously. Like all these fights are just like they're sort of like a preview, aren't they? Of like, oh, this is what you can do when you're a Dragoon. What was? Sorry, just. No. No soy español. Is it Xenos? Okay. Arch Ultima. I do like perspective fights though, even though, like I said, it's a bit of a basic bitch. But we might get a few more moves now, who knows. What have I got now? Ooh, we got Stardiver, nice. And we got Horrid Roar. Okay, that's new. Delivers an attack with potency of 500. Halamorn. Okay, this is like, okay, this is more of a preview of what I might get in a bit. This is basically like Life of a Dragon stuff, right? Oh, I got right in the way of that there, but all good. I don't know if there's like benefit to doing one over the other. What's that? 1619. I can't remember to do the AoE one. It's the most powerful of my attacks, I think. Oh, I might be a bit too close to something there with that move. I didn't think it. I thought you could do it from remote distance though. That's why I did it. As we're nearing the end, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, I think who's gonna win? Oh. Cool, okay. So you can still channel Needhog's energy. Interesting. He doesn't have the eyes though, so they're destroyed. Mystinian has like a very mewing face, like very so ain't going on. Very pouty.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter.
We don't get to
Our
choose.
confrontation was cut short
Rude.
when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
You jealous?
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments.
I just have this feeling that, like,
Hunts for now.
something with, was it Vice? Like, if Xenos could survive, who's to say he can't survive if he's gone through the
Then perhaps
technology as
we've
well?
seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and our Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
People so many faces now. Before he would have just gone like that, and that would have been it.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Sorry, do you lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn crew? Don't tell me what I haven't earned. I really hate crew. Okay, that's 5.1 done. So I can't really change that on YouTube. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just play this cutscene first. And we'll get. I guess everyone's clamoring for the throne now, right? Garlemald Total War. I know that should be a sick type of thing, though. Elidibus. Is that fucking Asahi? Whatever his name is. I doubt it. My guess is come down to Asahi. One of the two from the Crystal Braves that we still haven't caught. Or did we catch them in the end? I can't remember if we caught them in the end actually. Maybe, no, we did catch them, but could still be a Crystal Brave drop out. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is the from another thingo Majugo, right? They do like to replay some plots. Like this one kind of makes sense though, to be fair, because that's not Ardbert. That's, I don't know, the ninth star, or whatever you want to call it, or, you know, or one of the other stars, doing what they basically did in the Heaven's Ward DLC expansion at Patch Quests when we met Ardbert originally. But anyway, we're on 5.2 now, for sure, so I'm going to change that. On YouTube, we can't change it, obviously. I just alt-tabbed, didn't it? Wow. Alt-tabbing is weird in... I don't think I've ever... No, I used to alt-tab on Windows 10. I wonder why it was weird like that. Whatever. I need to get Windows 11 sorted. Like, I'd do it tonight if I could. I don't know if I've got time. Look, I got the stick, right? 64 gigabyte, so... Can definitely do it. I think you only need 8 gigs usually to install Windows. Yeah. I don't know. I have to think about that. I'll just do this. I hate the Alameda Quarter. Dominic, can we go back there, please? Maybe go Rauga's Reach or something. Just. I just hate these corridors so much. Oh, we can get on Torgal. Let's just do that then. Saves us a few seconds at least. Why do we have to come all the way up here? Unless we're meeting someone else. Oh, yeah, sorry. Riban. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh, guys.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
That was another lifetime ago.
Half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We've met.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Alzara Radiant Echoes. That looks like an interesting game. It's a JRPG sort of styled on old Final Fantasies. Got the Fire Emblem art director in it.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself,
kicked your ass.
excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
Oh, so he's the end of FF14
What we do know,
OG.
however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, If your comrades can spare you,
I feel like this is setting up a
strength.
trial.
I've assigned an officer to await your word.
Or a raid.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Ignominy. Ignominy. Big words. Too much for my brain.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
You can use your talking skills to beat Ultima Weapon. Good luck. We'll just leave you to it.
Ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima Weapon. Our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Okay, who are we off to? Oh, hello, Creel. That's first quest, isn't it? Yeah. Back to the... What is that meant to be? What is that meant to be? That just looks like that. Does it just look a little logo? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's just the logo of the area, right? Yeah. Little Meg. Anyway. That's whose diary we go. Let's go. Let's do ultimate lazy mode. The amount of time it took me to choose that, I probably could have got to this point in just as much time. Back to the ocular we go. Oh, you done questing? Yep. New Moo joins our council now. Or Beck, or whatever the name is.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Long explanation, upward pan, fade out. All too predictable. All too predictable.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Ooh.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Cool. Good on ya. I have no idea what you're talking about.
For soul and mind both, that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds.
Spirit vessel.
Spirit vessel, if you will.
A spirit box by Vessel from Sleep Token was the lead singer.
However,
I don't know. Just talking at me Irish right now. However,
though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
nice one. I mean, it was your fault we got here in the first place. But we did have to come in and save the first in order to save the souls.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Maybe, but she did just want to speak to me, not you, so... Shoot. I love how this is just like a roulette for people. One. To make sure you get the right one, the right stat pad. Like, not that they really matter too much for me at the moment. Like, they might prove useful for like dungeons and stuff, I guess, but... Okay, and you want to speak to me, not you. Oh, where is she? Where is she? Fort job, eh? Fort job. We know how to get there. It's just around the corner, and it's not really that far to travel. So, with all that said and done, let's teleport. How we do it here? Okay. That was like the longest turn I ever took. It was like, what, 270 degrees. Bow. Sailor. If, oh, that's the one I healed with just on me or whatever. Oh, right. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that. Where are we off to? The Crystarian Scouts. Nah, yeah. Holmin's, well, we're going towards Holmin's switch. Don't know if we're going. Unless they've got like a hard version of it or something. I do think we're due another Alliance raid. Not sure when. But I do reckon we'll get one. Or maybe a trial. I think there's only one trial though in the patch quests. I think. I don't think there's till 0.3 or 0.4. Thing is, we might actually make it to level 81 or 82 by the end of these patch quests. Be interesting. I think the 90 stack gets removed from what I gather, so I can just go all the way to 90 now. I think I don't have to wait till Endwalkers. Could be wrong on that. Noise. I hate that noise. God, I hate it. Don't turn your back to it.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
We've seen this one play out before. We're seeing this one play out before.
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the Warrior of Darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Kind of the same thing as the...
I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example.
Well, San Rafael turning into Sin Eater is on the cards. I can feel it. I can feel it the way they're just sort of setting him up.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
I really did. I think it's just you got bested.
As for this Warrior of Light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
Yeah, we'll educate them.
If this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
It's the same sort of motives as
With that concluded, shall we
the Warrior of Darkness play.
There is a proposal I should like to make.
Like, you think about it, because that's the Warrior of Darkness was just beating the primals, right? But wasn't their plan to like
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
get them to panic and build bigger primals or some shit?
Personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Oh, I just opened up Visual Studio Code without meaning to. Whoops.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Almost like we saved the world, so he has a reason to be
It was
happy.
as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
I feel like we're shipping the Exarch and Lena. The way we're sort of choosing the dialogue options there. Okay. What now, Lena? What do I do? Ooh. 160? What a ripoff. Okay, what are we on now? We're on Facing the Truth, which is Quest 4, actually. I might get a coffee made at some point, so I can go until, like, for another hour or so. But I need to get that started. It takes a bit of time to make as well, but I can just not go to an intermission, I guess, and come back when I've done it. Let's see if we can get Quest 5 over the line, and then I'll consider that. I wonder if this Warrior Light is is basically the Endwalker's star or whatever. I do wonder. Best of it wasn't though. The people of Crystarium. Okay, let's do it. That one's straight across, isn't it? It's just Chesamere or whatever. It's the usual suspects. Cabinet Curiosity, Meaty Boy at the fucking market. Same people every time. Two down here easy to get. That's upstairs. Do we want to be on the Amore launch? We'll figure it out either way. Good old Leonard. Leonard Skinner. Next one is down in the market. I imagine that's Tiger Man, whatever his name is. Begins with, oh yeah, Braggy. That's it. I thought it began with a G, I was about to say, but clearly not. He likes to braggy a little bit too much. Okay, what's on right here? What have I got? So I got a 450 and a 412. Everything else is 430. Technically, so I need 5, 10 rings, don't I? And then is that both rings? Yeah. Okay, cool. I guess I'm gonna replace one anyway, right? Unless they give me. Yeah, see, that's quite expensive. Let's see if we can get a bargain. That is a bargain, in my opinion. Yeah, fuck it, let's get that. Oh, sorry if you can hear, like, any background noise. So that's head, body. It's a little bit too high. Not later on, but for now it's a little bit too high. That I could possibly go for though. Yeah, there's no bargains, no care. That is a bargain. Cool, okay. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to turn them into circuit gear just yet. But I think we should at least put these on, right? So what were we on right now? We're on 464. So now we'll be on 484. So we're only 6 away from 490 anyway. So we only probably need one more bit of gear. So, and honestly, I could probably just bump these up to their 10 more points, and that'll probably be enough, and that'll get us into the next DLC, the next expansion. So I'm not looking to get the 530 gear. So yeah, a little bit costly, but like I said, I haven't got the time to farm. So once I can afford, once I can put that time into farming. Oh really? Have I not? Is that I've done no fights since I last repaired stuff. Interesting. Let's do the ammo launch first. I thought it'd be Cassard. Yep, the other one. Catalyst. I should have gone the other way first. And nah, they both kind of take a bit of time to get to. I've already changed his gear. That one is actually nearer, turns out. It's a shame I couldn't craft it myself, but I just don't have the time. Like, I will, with the time I have remaining between now and Dawn Trail, I'll start making some money so I can buy a house. That's what I really want the most. So I can have some more space to store stuff and all that. Okay, where's old Alfie? Alfie, no. Alfie knows best. Gonna regale the tale. Oh wow, whole town. I wonder if they're gonna reject it.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
I wonder if they're gonna reject the
Though I am
idea.
usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
I'm supposed to be Warriors of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
The smug smile. Oh my god. Oh, I'm loving these like new emotions that have been thrown into the Shadowbringers. I knew when he shook his head that's what he was representing. The only thing I don't know is what happened to him. Did he just die of old age or what?
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too. In the end, they saved us. And we cursed their names.
I mean, that's a generational thing. You can't really blame it on yourselves. As long as you learn to unlearn it now, then
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
something's going to come along now that's distracting though. Can't be perfect. Surely. There's Ardbert. Well. No, he's young.
Impossible. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
Is this Elidibus? Is this an Asian? It's the only thing.
I know not why
Because we know they can take on
but I do know this.
dead bodies.
Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
It's got to be.
The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise.
Cringe.
You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
He is kind of cooking, I will say that much. Man raises some good points.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
I think it's Elidibus, personally. Like, at first I thought it was a manipulation tactic to get another Ardbert from another star, be it like another guy who looks exactly like Ardbert but isn't Ardbert, if you know what I mean.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
But I think it's his dead body that's
The
been
pleasure of making his acquaintance, but
taken by an
as we
Ascian.
seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Ascian.
That he is an Ascian.
Kind of an easy one to solve, that one.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Wow. Stop stealing my lines.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
Yep.
Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily. for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
So dead.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light?
That's what I was thinking. The fact he's
the
dead.
final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Oh, that was a slow nod.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Okay. Is that one? What's this one? Yeah. Sleep disturbed. Okay, this is the halfway point of this patch. Sure to let me know how it works out. I feel this is leading up to another dungeon. Okay. We have to up here. I'd like to get this patch quest finished if I can, but it's not the end of the world. Matt does seem the most hot-headed though. How do we get out of here? Always forget. We want to go. Also, I should have just gone down to the center straight away there, but that's all good. I think we go upwards, right? Or not. Ah, here we go. Now where to? Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Me dumbass. Assuming it's this one, right? Oh, I've never talked to their camera key. Not that it really matters, but I might as well. Just to be safe. You never know. Probably never going to use it, but again, you never know. My shortcuts not working. Is this the way to the temple then? I actually can't remember. Okay, oh, I guess the left way was to the... That was to like the... Yeah, the little puzzle, right? Whereas this way was to... Aha, here we go. Although I've already done this before. Yeah, Katana Ravel was an earlier one, I guess. So we got a new one that's sort of like probably based off the same thing, but you go deeper in. Okay. Duty time again.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
All cutscenes are not exactly great. They're good, but they're not good for the... They don't always end well. That's what I'm trying to say, so... Rip one of these sisters is what I'm guessing. Maybe two.
The people of Ronka are
Maybe
known
three.
to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
He's gonna wake
That
up.
much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
It's funny now, but it's such a foreshadow. It's such a foreshadow. Boy who cried, well, girl in this case who cried wolf.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
Don't just eat it off straight away.
The
It's bigger.
sealed door lies ahead.
And there's the other pedestal.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Do we know that for sure? Also, we should be the ones to do it, because we've had success rate.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
Foreshadowing was correct. And it was the two of them.
Who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
You got my attention, but I'm still gonna grab it.
What? But I only...
She does deserve everything that happens to her, because she's just so gung-ho.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Petrification? No? Okay, I thought them two were just gonna get petrified or something. No, we're fighting their arena. Was it a puzzle? What? What the fuck? Why us? Why not one of them? And why did we not get sent a card? Okay. Waka. Okay. Let's meet these riddles. 3. So 3 riddles. Depth of pore. What the fuck? Okay. Depth of pore. With can I do V? Got 2 facing us. I was to guess it'd be the Calibri because of the depth of pore part. With kin I do V. Unless the Apopo. I'm gonna go Calibri still. Oh. Oh. Please my hand travel pack. Here we find harmony first of peace. All that. What we got? I mean, just the pack thing in itself is probably. I think it's that still. Just wolf pack. Ah, so this is just who I can fight with, right? I'm guessing. The more people I save, the more I have to fight. By strength, persuade, rain within the hall. Okay, so it's like a snake, potentially. Okay. Stola, please. Hey, at least it's only Uimet that's gone so far. Okay. Weeks. My friend and foe. Choose your companions. Well, sorry, no. Uh-huh. One couldn't tell us, man. Okay, I don't really understand. Oh, right, it's like Mario Bros. 3. Okay, that's your Stola. Okay. Okay, so those two are important. Might as well. I wonder if you... If you choose 2 of them, could that be dangerous? Let me try another one of these. Okay, we got this. As long as I got another chance. Okay, got it. I just didn't want to select the doubles in case that ended the game. That was my biggest worry. Night time? That's more like it. Ooh. What just happened? My fuck? Oh, they're gonna sort it out. I need one. Oh, let me get this. What? Why did I not get to do that? Ah, doesn't really matter either way. Probably need to just save the move. Ooh. I don't know where to run to. Ah. I'm gonna quickly do that at least. Hit every button but the one I needed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay, there you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was getting ready for a big attack. I guess they were still going damaging. I was just going for the ads just to make sure that we didn't lose because of like some sort of precondition.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Ooh.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Oh.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
Right, smart ass.
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Oh, listen to the melody, man.
Not less than.
It's like using that same motif.
In which case, none
So
of
good.
this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
It's just a theory. You can run off the theory until you prove it. It's working theory.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
Not really picking up the relevance here yet.
We have disturbed Huna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
I don't really understand what she was speculating on there too much. I mean, honest. Except that might have been a warrior of light. It's the only thing I could sort of surmise from that. Runar. Okay, yeah, I'm not really sure about that. It felt like a big nothing burger. Like, sometimes that things do feel like that, and they sort of come back later and it's like, oh, that makes so much sense. So I'll wait and see. I got something to do with the real Master Matoya? Like sort of her, what she does? I don't know. Merely speculating. Hello. Crew has turned up. I sort of get it. It's an attrition thing, isn't it? To try and find the one that has the echo. Now, that's what they're trying to do. So a lot of people are going to die trying to become adventurers, obviously, much like we experienced in Eorzea. It does make you wonder if, like, what happened to us was the same thing, though. That sounds like an instance to me. She better not be lying. Runar's a legend. Yeah, where are we speaking? Aha, right. Hey, hey. I missed this song. Oh, actually, the drums like kicking in is pretty cool. Oh, beat into the punch again. I see. Well, unless Vanquid and Reen did it, but I'm gonna go on a limb and guess they didn't.
If you were hoping to vent your frustration,
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
we were and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Huh. It seems I've lost this particular race. Well, though I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
I just realised he doesn't have any clue that we know what we know. And we've had this big, like, character development with the real Ardbert or the spirit or whatever.
Were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
But he's talking more like the old version of him that we saw back in the source. And that's why it's...
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
He's still alive. Caught you in your trap.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Fair point. Oh, bring on the mask.
Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk.
He doesn't like him.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand.
My man's cooking right now.
And again and again. And you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
It's attrition. I'm telling you, if you just get one person that is the
Another visit to the Tempest
Echo.
may shed some light upon these mysteries.
If they find one person blessed with the Echo.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
Valid.
This, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Yep.
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Okay. None of them are like any use. I don't need spell speed or determination. Ooh, a 500. Oh, we get 500 oh, then half is useless. I didn't need to buy what I need to buy. Oh well. Still gotta get to 490 either way, so whatever. Maybe if even just one item is valid, then that's still more than nothing. We can use that to get us to the final dungeon of the patch quests. Okay. Where are we off to then? Up in the corner. Okay. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hear that. Honestly, if I didn't go for all that bullshit, I'd have said that was the closest, but no. A lot of bullshit, as I said, so I'll give that one a miss. However, we do want to go this way. Probably to this tree here. Yeah, we can cross this. Good. Let's just do this, and then we'll go. What's it there? Get to the Flounders floor. Oh, the maps are joined. Oh, I guess the whole thing is kind of technically joined anyway. But yeah, interesting. It is 9 PM. I can go on a bit, but if there's an instance, I'll probably just save it for tomorrow, to be honest. Tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? Jeez. Okay. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, I want to go this way, actually. That's not like I went too far there. Yeah, there's only one way in. It looked like those two, kind of, from afar. Can I go that way? Oh no, it's right, I get it. There's a depth to it. I've never really been one to be bothered by attacking the NPC, or yeah, the enemies in a quest. Because you get enough XP most of the time anyway to reach where you want, and if you're like a little bit off, you're never really that far off. Anyway, so what are they called? Benthos. So that would imply where we're at the moment is was it Benthopelagic, which is that like the, is that that's not that far down. It's obviously far down, but it's not like that. It's before Hado, isn't it? Levels of Pelagy. I could just get the Ocean album. Hado Pelagic. Benthopelagic. Cool, I've got the image that I want. Do you know what the easier thing to do for this was just look for the Ocean Pelagio studio album by the Ocean. And you see the order of the tracks, and that'll tell us everything. Oh no, Benthic is the lowest. Even that's the other way around. I'm getting confused with Baffial. Yeah, Benthic is actually the lowest. So it goes Epipelagic, Mesopelagic, then it's Baffial Pelagic. I think there's like sub-levels of Baffial Pelagic. Same with Abyssopelagic, then Hadopelagic, Demersal, and then Benthic. So yeah, we're in Benthic right now. So that's actually the lowest. Actually. Which is kind of cool. I like that. I like little things like that. Like little bits that just like, because I know what Benthos refers to. I think that's cool, personally. Yeah, I don't know. I really like. Do you know what? I'm not a big fan of like the Ocean's newer stuff, like recent output. But heliocentric and anthropocentric are insanely good albums. Look at the two sides of the coin of evolution versus, I guess, creationism versus you know, evolution, etc. Just the different theories. Okay, unless we can go here, maybe. I'm assuming that's a dead end. Yeah, I just think that's really cool. There's one that basically looks at the science and one that basically looks at the religion with a bit of crossover in between. It's really cool. Then you got Pelagial, which, as I said, is sort of like the layers of the ocean, and like the music. Bear in mind, it's a post-metal band, so it starts off. It's heavy. It's always heavy, but it starts off a bit nicey nice, and gets progressively heavier and progressively heavier, and then they tune down a guitar once, like near the end on Demersal, I think it is. Then when they get to Bathic, it's just heavy as shit. Love that album. And then was it Phanerozoic, which is split into 2 parts. The first part's amazing. The second part's actually really average. It's got some good songs in it, but I don't think it's as good as the first one. And then everything they've done since has just been kind of miss for me. Not bad, just not great. There's bands like DVNE or Dune or Duvna who are just doing that sound a lot better these days. For me, personally, a lot of people love them though now, so maybe they just did pick the right direction to go, and it just doesn't resonate with me. Personally, it's a shame. I don't know. Last time I saw them live, they were still fun though, so I think I saw them with the Sport Carnival. Although they did headline last year, I just didn't go. I think because I just wasn't vibing the new album as much. Oh, we just got to go back to. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. But the whole concept album that teaches you a bit of science in the background is incredible. I love that. Like same with Phanerozoic, which is like the overarching era of that is actually creation of just what do you call them, like extinction level events, I think it's called, right? Where each extinction level event is like a big transformation of the earth, be it like some of them, like Silurian for example, was like, it was still like seed based, but it was also poisonous. Only, I think it's like only Scorpion, a very, 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 very old ancestor of a Scorpion could survive, which is cool. I love that. I love that sort of like education. That's stuff that I didn't really learn at school, you know? And I was pretty well learned at school as well, that's the thing. Like, my history used to be pretty good. It's not as good as it used to be. I couldn't tell you dates anymore. But there's still like certain events there in old Britain that's kind of interesting. Like, you know, Plague followed by the Great Fire of London, yeah, back to back. It's intriguing, you know, that sort of thing. Charles I abdicating, well, fleeing, coming back, getting the chop in Civil War. Then Charles II, who also fled, got brought back, made king, because it's like Oliver Cromwell banned Christmas and shit. He did other things as well, but that's the one I always remember. Like, he literally banned Christmas. Ooh. Ending Slaying. I think we're slaying, right? Bending's for tanks. Aiming's for range. Healing, casting. Yeah. Okay, so there's only one item anyway. And it might still not be useful. Because I've already just got Exarch gear. Oh, there's a few bits though. Yeah, I just don't think it's good enough though. Got a lot of food recently, right? Oh, that ring though, to be fair. What was the old ring? Oh yeah, it's the bath one. That's actually good for that. That's okay, I'm not complaining anymore. Got 450 and a 500 now. We've gone from 412. Okay. Oh, might get me close to the 490. We might have enough to beat the last dungeon now. Sweet. Okay, I might not need to upgrade anymore because of that. Brilliant. No complaints from me. I gotta talk to Bismarck again. I hate this place. Honestly, it probably makes more sense to me just to go from here at this point. Yeah, probably does. Really not that much further. If not equidistant, if not slightly less. Travel from the Crystarium and out is quite a way, or Fort Job, compared to this, where I can just go up here. Get on the old Bismarck and be going. Actually, does it take... Now I think about this, does not take me to Yulmore? Yeah, it does. Not as proficient as I once thought. Okay, I'll have to teleport. What job it is. These patch quests are okay, by the way. Like, they're nothing special yet. I guess we're setting up a few cool bits, but it is very setupy at the moment. I think it's like 10% setting up the end of this sort of content, getting us home, etc. And then the other part is setting up overall plot / endwalkers somehow. I don't know, maybe endwalkers is just referring to Asians, or maybe it's like the style of Garlean that Xenos has become, where he's basically got the echo. Like the artificial echo. Could be anything. Could be going to the future, walking into the end times that we've talked about so much. Ugh. Quests that make you go all the way like into random small towns that are nowhere near. I hate them so much because I'm just so used to traveling now. Try to get the music going. There we go. That's all I'm doing it for, the music. Oh, that's the dungeon we did earlier. On 5.1. All the way to the end. Wonderful. Lap. Great name. Inspiring. Okay. Oh my god, it's Jesus. He's only bloody done it. Couldn't fall in though, isn't he, still? You still got to slosh the water though. Not great for the shoes. It'd be nice if we could teach us that. The fuck? Why did he walk so slow? Okay. Oh, this is a big load of nothing. This feels like an instance. Feels like an instance. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's legit. So what I'm gonna do here, jump off and then go under, I guess, and then I don't know, fight some things. Jump, no. Oh, we gotta go down there. Oh, that's so stupid. That's actually stupid. Sorry, it is stupid. Got to work our way around somehow. I'm sure there was another way down, I just couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I'm assuming we're going to get in a fight with one or two of these. Ah, actually pretty well laid out as well from where I started there, so that's good. One of these is going to start a fight at least, right? Always the way. Oh, not always the way. Could just be RNG luck though. I don't know. I just got to figure out an elegant way to get back up. Not sure that exists, unfortunately. Just have to go around a long way to get back up. Turns out I could have just stayed under and got around faster, but whatever. Uh-oh, that does not fill me with confidence. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be like the DOS or something. I don't know, just laughing was quite funny. Yeah. The old men. Nice. Zing, got them. how I feel. My knees. Exactly the same. See anything. Great view. I guess it's the night time. We were about to go fishing, but you're ruining it for us. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Come on. Where we have to? Oh, not that far. Okay. Not good for that. Each one of these have a name. So you got brick, knot, lap. Lap, knot, brick, weed. Weed, brick, lap, knot, lap. Okay. Great. Great names. Great names. The tail. Maybe he wants them all to get killed out of stupidity. Maybe that's what he wants. Probably on the crits, really. There's only 2 left, actually. One's probably an instance, though. Split hole. What was that? I don't know what's closer to go there or to go down straight to Tempest and up. Let me up. Thank you. So yeah, there's only 2 quests left. There's two for this patch, and then we're on to the next. But as I said, if there's an instance, I'm probably gonna call it. I don't have like 30 minutes for. I do and I don't. Like I can do small pockets and keep checking the time and reassessing, but I can't. Oh, took it the wrong way. Where do I? Yeah, I can do small pockets and reassess, but like I can't do half an hour because I don't know for my time. I don't want to like run out of time and be halfway through a raid. That would suck. This one? Oh, this doesn't look like it goes much further either. I'm gonna go back and then up. Oh, I tried to make a jump, that's okay. Oh, aggro. I was trying to get the aggro for the music. What level are they? Oh, they are level 70. I am 80. I might just be out of harm's way, I guess. One of these. Or not. What you want? Okay. Down we go. Right, exactly what I was thinking. Cool. Well, if it, yeah, okay, it's a duty. It is a duty. This is what I call it. We got this, and we got that. We could probably get 5.3 finished as well tomorrow, as long as it's not the trial one. Let me just double check. I can find that out very quickly. Shadowbringers patch quest trials. Yeah, post Shadowbringers main scenario quests. So yeah, so beneath the surface is Anamnesis and Anida. Yeah, it's the next one that has the. It's a raid trial. So it's like both. Yeah. Then we've got 5.4 is another raid, and then 5.5 is a raid. And 5.55 is just 3 quests. That's like a little extra bit just to tie it off, I think. Okay. Okay. Yep. This is definitely good. So yeah, we'll probably get 5.3 sorted tomorrow. I now have enough to do the final raid, which I think is a 490. Yeah, so I'm good enough to finish off the patch quest now because I got 491. So we're in a good spot. Don't really have to worry about grinding off stream or anything like that, unless I want to do it for fun, but I probably won't because it's nice to start here. But yeah, it's been good. So I will leave you to it, and till next time, I think I'll be back tomorrow. I hope I'll be back tomorrow. Just depends on how tired I am from work. The way I sort of see it is I'm gonna I'm going to keep going until I either have no choice or it gets to the weekend and I'm going to reinstall. Well, I'm going to install Windows 11 for better or for worse. And yeah, look at maybe I need to clean the drives as well. I need my C drive to be pretty clean. Nothing on it that's going to make me cry if I lose it. So I'll just put on one of my other drives, I guess. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But for now, that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. And I'll hopefully see you again tomorrow. Probably about usually 4 to 5. You know, it's how it always is. How it always should be. Yeah.